What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? Lucas, thanks for liking the TikTok stream there. What's good, man? How we doing? How we doing? Hello, hello, hello. Ryan, what's good, bro? How we doing? What's up? What's up? Welcome in, brother. How you doing tonight? When are you gonna start? I'm kind of ready when you are. So essentially, um, everything here and a few other things are available for group break. Um, but I can't really open anything until our group breaks fill. Similarly, we have a bunch of other stuff available for personal break, but nothing I open belongs to me. I kind of have to wait for people to, either fill out a group break or buy a personal break to, uh, begin opening things. Um, but I cannot do that quite yet, as none of our group breaks are ready to go, and there's no personal breaks lined up. Um, so it's kind of, I just went live 5 minutes ago. It's kind of, you know, we'll probably be waiting maybe 10, maybe 20 minutes before something comes in, but maybe something comes in the next five. Who knows? But yeah. Uh, bu- 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 right. All right, y'all. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, folks? What's good? What's good? All right. Do you open a lot of Pokemon? Yeah, actually, we very much do. Um, we do. For example, I can pull some stuff up here. Um, I guess I should start making like specific like folders for each different like thing that we open, but let me see if I can find some of our recent Pokemon hits. Uh, Everything's kind of disorganized at the moment, so 1 second. Um, we were opening Nile Zero, the new Japanese release. Uh, a few uh, like a week and a half ago or something, and in our first box, we pulled the chase card of the sets. Baseball. I don't open any baseball. I don't open any sports. I'm a non-sports breaker. I focus on, you know, TCGs and entertainment breaks. We do have a sports breaker who is currently live. His name is Brett. He does, baseball, football, kind of, you name a sport, he does it. Uh, I don't touch sports. I don't know anything about sports. I'll leave it to the experts who do. But what is your most money Pokemon? What does what is the best Pokemon pull I've had value wise? If that's what you're asking, then the answer um it's hard to say because prices fluctuate a lot. Um, but let me think. Let's go through here. So it would probably most valuable. Is it from Prismatic? Is it no? Uh What's Phantasmal Flames going for? I've pulled a few of these. I pulled a few of these recently. These are still in the like 600 range. From Phantasmal Flames, Mega Charizard X SAR. Is that the most valuable? Maybe. Let's think. So I've pulled. That's a very low value set. Paldean Fates, I've done decently, but it's not. It's Paldean Fates at these days. Yeah. So it's not that set. If I get a Chuck E. Cheese box, is it coming from a fresh case? I don't know. I don't know. I know we did get new cases in recently. I have no idea if the case has been opened, but the case has not been sitting around for months and months. If that's your question, we only got the cases in this week for Chuck E. Cheese. So but yeah, as far as like, you know, are we opening a new case to do your Chuck E. Cheese break? I truly do not know. But I'd be happy to get you started, brother. And I will say, we do have cases available for break if you're interested in a full case. Christopher. Christopher, what's good, bro? Coming through with the One Piece illustration box. Let's get you going, my man. All right. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Grabbing this. All right. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a, we have a personal break here for Christopher. We have the One Piece Illustration Box Volume 5. So I'm just setting up here, pulling up what we can expect from this box. Just pulling up the hit sheets, price guides. Is that Sabo and Ace? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Both owners of the Flame Fruit, if I remember correctly. All right. Christopher, let's get into it here. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's kind of pull back just so we kind of see as we get this open. But yes, the promos are Sabo and Ace. Inside is 4 packs. 2 of them are carrying on his will. 2 of them are from One Piece The Best Premium Booster Volume 2. So 4 total packs. Boom. Nothing in the plastic. The Best, put them there. Carrying on his will, put them there. Promo number 1, Sabo. Sabo promo. And Ace promo. The Volume 6 illustration box has Roshinante and Law promos. Okay, so let's pull in a little bit and get into the break itself. We'll start with carrying on his will, and then move into the Best Volume 2. For those of you who don't know, the number 1 hit in this set, I'll pull it up right here real quick. Number 1 hit in this set, Red Luffy, currently sitting between 8.5K and I guess 60K. Is there? I guess there's a listing on here for about 60K. So, you know, there's a bit of room. But we'll see what we can do here. We'll see what we can do. That'd be the day that I pull that. Oh my god, bro. I will not stop screaming if I pull that. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. We got Danan, Brook, Lord of the Coast, Bullet. I know you're strong. I'll go all the way. I'll go all out. Lilith, and okay, gold bordered Dawn for Gold Roger. Gold bordered Dawn for Gold Roger. This is actually a decent hit. Dawn, let me find it here. Gold Dawn is about like 15-ish, 16-ish. It's a decent hit. Very nice. And next up, Huguma, Vegapunk, Morgans, Luffy, Shanks, and Gum Gum Dawn Stamp. Alright. E, thanks for liking the TikTok stream there. Appreciate you, bro. On to the best volume 2. Here we go. Ace, Usohachi, Kaya, Kiros, Sanji, Slave Arrow, and Dawn. Last pack of the break. Here we go. Last pack. Can we get something nice? Can we get something nice? Shut Up and Come With Us, Maynard, Bonnie, Finger Pistol, Captain Kidd, Carrots, Shachi and Penguin, and Dawn. All right. There we go, brother. There we go. There we go. Thank you, of course. Thank you very much for getting involved in the break. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Pretty straightforward one there. So there we go, man. There we go. All right. Yeah, One Piece is in a crazy spot right now. There's a ton of insane hits from these sets. And Carrying On His Will, of course, being one of the most outrageous sets. And I'm sure looking at that looking at that 8.5k Luffy, I'm sure you can figure out why that's outrageous, but it is popping off. But it's a ton of fun as well. Hey, thank you, brother. Thank you. I know the manga cards are expensive. Yes. And it's crazy because even those, like, despite how what happened here? What? What the hell? Okay, there we go. I don't know why that vanished. Okay. And it's crazy too because the manga hits like are incredibly valuable, and yet they're still not even the most valuable hits at this point. It's insane. I heard they will remove plastic from the boxes helps. There's some truth to that, but they also recently announced they're printing more of a lot of these like harder to come by sets. So will they remove plastic from boxes? Yeah, maybe. But that's only a stopgap measure while they do more printing. Can you try to dig to the bottom for your Chuck E. Cheese boxes? I'll just pick some good ones, bro. Dig to the bottom. I don't need to. I can just pick some good ones, bro. Brandon was good. What do we got? Sword and Shield Fusion Strike PCETB. Brandon, excellent choice there, my brother. Let's get these going. And Richard, what do we got? Saturday Morning Cards and Phantasmal Flames. Okay, I see you. I see you. I see y'all. Let's get these going. All right. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes to go grab these. Be right back. Right. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's do. Okay. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break for Brandon. We got the Pokemon Sword and Shield Fusion Strike Pokemon Center Elite Trainer box. That's right. Fusion Strike PCETB. Fusion Strike. We've opened a good bit of Fusion Strike actually. It's a weird amount of Fusion Strike, frankly. And this is what we are hunting for. Of course, Gengar alternate. We have done our damnedest to pull this, and of course, we have yet to. We have pulled decently from this set. I believe we've pulled this Mew once. We've pulled. I don't know why it bounces like this, but we've pulled this Gengar once. But, of course, we're still hunting that upper echelon here. So, I guess without further ado, let's get into it here. Brandon, here we go, my bro. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Let's get it. and stuck. Got our energy, sleeves. That's our redemption card. And these are our packs. All right. All right. Here we go. Good luck, my brother. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get it. Here we go. One, two, three, four. Schoolboy, Metapod, Plusle, Helioptile, Landorus Reverse, and Pikachu V. Pikachu V 86. All right. So, in general, when we've opened boxes of Fusion Strike, pulling a hit like that generally means next pack is a holo. Now, of course, this is PCETBs. There's different rules. So we'll see. Sydney, Croconaw, Jinx, Grubbin, Corviknight, and Corviknight. All right. And this is also back in the day when your code card tells you kind of what to expect from the pack. In this case, black border, you can expect a hit, which is holo or better. White border, no hit. Well, white borders can have the trainer cards, but you generally just don't expect a holo or better from the white borders. Smeargle, Clamperl, Skarmory. Oh, I didn't do the pack trick. I'm a silly goose. I'm sorry. Lapras, Quickball, Araquanid. I was too focused on explaining that I didn't do the pack trick. One, two, three, four. There we go. I remembered this time. Energy, Grappaloct, Toxel, Makuhita, Panpour, Schoolgirl, Reverse, and Huntail. Black border, good omen. Black border. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Mandibuzz, Drillbur, Klefki, Reverse, and Landorus Holo. Right. Landorus Holo. We got 1, 2, 5 packs to go. So that was just a holo hit. This theoretically should be, well, again, it's different rules than the booster boxes. Different rules in the booster boxes. Different expectations. White border. Electric, Plusle, Toxel, Togedemaru Reverse, and Goodra. Black border. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lapras, Dynamo, Gossifleur, Jinx, Reverse, and Gengar V 156. Gengar V 156. It's a Gengar, but not the Gengar. It's not exactly what we're looking for. but it is still about a $6-ish hit. We got 3 packs to go here. 3 packs to go. Black border, good omen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sliggoo, Rookity, Duffel, Maractus, and Dragapult Hollow. Dragapult Hollow. And as you can see, that 2-pack did follow the expectation of IR, then Hollow, as is common of the era. Oh, another black border. Okay. 4. Let's see. Cramomatic, Eevee, Shelmet, Graveler Reverse, and Grimmsnarl Hollow. Grimmsnarl Hollow. Last pack of the break here. Okay, another black border. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delcatty, Shelmet, Morpeko, Galarian Corsola Reverse, and last card of the break. What is it? 3, 2, 1. Dancer 259. Dancer 259. Dancer. All right. There you go. There you go. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, of course. Thank you very much for getting involved in the break. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Let's put them all together. Put them to the side here. All right. There we go, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, man, always. Next up, we got Richard. Richard coming through. We'll put Phantasmal. Oh, no, my stacks. Oh, this took so long to set up. Don't fall. Don't fall. Please don't fall. Oh, gosh. Why is the Pixar Gold falling? There we go. Okay. Okay. JD, what's good? Just there today. What's up? What's up? Hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have another break. We have another break. We have a personal break for Richard here. We got 4, count them, 4 Saturday morning cards, Chuck E. Cheese. And we have a Phantasmal Flames booster bundle as well. So, Richard, my bro, thank you very much for getting involved here. Thank you, man. And, of course, good luck. I think we'll start with Saturday morning cards and then do Pokemon after. So, I guess without further ado, let's just put them to the side here just enough so we can see them and go one at a time. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, my bro. Good luck. Good luck. That's my king right there. What do we got? 3, 2, 1. Showtime. Showtime out of 50. Silver Stars, Showtime out of 50. Silver Stars, Showtime out of 50. All right. Next up. Yeah. This is the face that you want to see on Valentine's Day. Party time. Party time out of 114. Party time silver, numbered out of 114. Next up. She loves me. She loves me not. She loves. Prize wall. Prize wall out of 114 there. All right. And last of the Saturday morning. Oh, upside down. Last one right here. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Arcade. Arcade here also out of 114. Okay, there we go, brother. There we go, there we go. Arcade out of 114. All right. There we go, brother. Right. Now we got Phantasmal Flames. Let's get into it. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. All right. Let's get it. Do a flip or rip? I don't think I will, actually. Durludon, Charmeleon, Bramblegast, Flygon. What do we got? We got Nimble, Mischievous, Battle Cage, Megalopony X, Milcery, Lombre, Moletta, and Vileplume. It's such a waste. It was a trend like 8 years ago. Oh, I know. I think it like Charmeleon, Krokorok, Reshiram. I think, like, you know, it's just like silly. It, you know, I don't even know like how to like talk about it. It's just like it's already cardboard. Do you really have to rip it? You know, it's like, you know what I mean? It's Zigzagoon, Darmanitan, and Suicune. And last pack. Until you rip something worth, yeah. Lombre, Prinplup, and Genesect. All right there, brother. All right, all right. Thank you very much, of course, Richard. Thank you, my man, for getting involved once again. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Hey, but that was the fun in it now, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, that's also true. You know, that's also part of it. Let me put these back in their things. Richard, do you want the cases, or do you just want your slabs? If I don't hear from you, I'll send the cases, but if you just want the slabs, I can send just the slabs. Cases, please. Copy that. How long have you been collecting? So I'm a Magic the Gathering player, and I have been for like the better part of the past like 15 years. I'd say probably closer to like 12 or 13 years, but you know, easier to say 15. So something like that. Um, so like I primarily play slash collect Magic, but I don't like collect Magic. I just kind of get Magic cards for play. Um, we got a few things here though. Uh, so you're the guy who want to sell his left liver for the Lord of the Ring collab with the. I mean, you know, not really, but like if I pulled the One Ring, you know, I would be taking that cash out from Post Malone. Like let's not get it twisted. You know, if Post Malone wants to give me 2,000 or $2 million for a card, he can give me $2 million for a card. You know, I'll take it. um, but I actually haven't even opened that much Lord of the Rings for myself. I opened like a few packs for myself, just kind of, you know, and I pulled pretty decently from it. Surprisingly, I that's part of the thing. I can't pull well for myself. I can only pull for other people. So I was a Yu-Gi-Oh guy myself. Then I went to Pokemon. Yeah, one of my close friends is still plays Yu-Gi-Oh, and every few months I ask him to give me a bit of an update on the Yu-Gi-Oh meta and like how people are feeling and this that the other and you know like you know Richard once again coming through. What do we got? Some more Chuck E. Cheese and Happy Days. Okay. Okay, let's get that going. I'll print that out. I stopped playing when they introduced fusion and more extra things. Yeah, like that's I tried to learn before. I tried to learn and it's just like not intuitive for me. Like it's just like there's so much I don't know. And the fact that you can get like killed turn one without playing your turn is very it just feel it's just like it feels bad. So Taco, what's good, my brother? All right. Pot of greed and I'll pull two cards, yeah. Give me 2 or 3 minutes to go grab these. Be right back. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Good way to show this? This maybe? There we go. Something like that should be fine. All right. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break this time for Shane. We have the Magic the Gathering Avatar: The Last Airbender Commanders bundle. We have the 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black, and we have the Pokemon Mega Evolution Set 2 Phantasmal Flames ETB. So, I think we'll start with Star Wars Chrome Black, move into Phantasmal Flames, and end with Avatar. Yeah. For the sole reason that I haven't opened one of the Avatar Commander bundles before, so I kind of want to take my time and see what's inside. So, with that in mind, might as well get into it here. All right. Here we go. Shane, my brother, thank you for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Okay, that's the top there. 3, 2, 1. Moroff. Moroff played by Ian White. Ian White auto as Moroff. Ian White as Moroff. Alrighty. And the pack. Here we go. Here we go. We got Lukey. Luke Skywalker. Maz Kanata, base parallel out of 199. Maz Kanata. Where's my are Maz Kanata out of 199. How much money have I spent on cards? For me, too much. But I don't. I have like an okay collection. Cassian and Andor there is the final card for the Star Wars Chrome Black. I have like an okay collection. Nothing like too outrageous. But you know, all of my friends have far more significant collections than I do. Because they started far earlier than I did. Like I started in college. Or, well, a little before college. How much? 10K or something? I have nowhere near 10K, and I've not spent anywhere near 10K. But again, I have friends, and I've met people who've much more than that. Shark Cadets. I've played against people whose commander decks were worth more than 10K. Never mind the rest of their collection. Their individual deck was worth more than 10K. It's like, okay. It's a promo. Can you do Pokemon? Ryan, that's what I'm doing right now, my brother. This is Pokemon. Well, if it makes them happy, good for them. Yeah, I mean, the dude's deck was completely blinged out with the, like, highest value card, like, of that, like, highest value printing of that card. And it was like, it's like, okay. But, like, why are you playing that when we're all playing, like, $50 decks? Palmy, Zigzagoon, Low Kicks, and Zacian. It like he just like brought the deck out to flex. It's like, okay, you can do that, but like what, like, you know what I mean? It's like Trapinch, Smeargle, Wigglytuff, and Flygon. Yeah, exact. It's like what are you doing, bro? He had everything like double sleeved and like he couldn't shuffle it. It took him like 5 minutes to shuffle. I'm like, come on, man. Or like not double sleeved, like double sleeved and like double top loaded. Like it was a 100-card deck, but it was like this tall, and I'm like, bro, come on, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? You're wasting our time. We just want to play a game. Apom, Dawn, Palmo, Ambipom. Imagine playing a deck. I've seen people at least try to do that. I haven't seen it in actual play, but like you just can't shuffle. You can't shuffle. Togedemaru, Palmy, Dawn, and Moltres. You just can't shuffle your deck. It's in like if you can't shuffle your deck, then you can't play the game. Especially in Magic, where you're, you know, a lot of commander decks are based on like, you know, you're shuffling your deck constantly, for one reason or another. Palmet, Murkrow, Zigzagoon, Viscore, and Empoleon EX. I think I only did Magic for the Avatar collab cards. Vibrava, Patch, Oddish. No, yeah, I mean, this is literally the Avatar collab. that's where we're about to break. That's where we're about to open. Toxel, Prinplup, Wigglytuff, and Mega Charizard X EX. Not quite the Mega Charizard X that we were hoping for, but you know, we can pull the other one as well. We can pull the one we want as well, the SIR. Simply just going to be right here. That's all it's going to be. It's just going to be right here in this pack. Oddish, Gligar, Darmanitan, and Suicune. Not quite what we were hoping for there. Not quite what we were hoping for. All right. And Commander's Bundle. Got an email. Christopher coming through with the Azure C7. I see you. I see you, brother. I see you. Right. Where's the... Okay. So I have not... I don't think I've opened one of these Commander's bundles before. Or is this just what Avatar calls their bundle? I don't know. We have opened a few different bundles, but I don't know if we haven't opened the Avatar one at the very least. Nothing in there. Oh yeah, no, this is just the same as all the us. Okay, yeah, they just call it there. Oh, promo. Arcane Signet. Is there? Can we see the rest? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually get us to see the rest without opening it. I'm not gonna open this. I'm gonna see if I can. Soul Ring. Swiftfoot Boots. Flawless Maneuver. And Worldly Tutor. Put that with your stuff. There's your packs. There's your life counter. These are just lands. All right. We'll save the collector booster for last, because why not? Here we go. I'll need the Avatar collab to sort of connect to me. No, I mean, I get that. Like, I love Avatar. I grew up, you know, I'm sure, much like myself, you watched Avatar when it released. Mr. Calm Oasis, Spirit Glider, Toph, Metal Bender, Deserters, Parrots, Wrestlers, Badger Mole. Like, I mean, that's kind of the whole point of why they do these collaborations. Not because I loved Avatar, I was sort of in it. Like I said, it's weird to tell. What, you were one of the voice actors of Avatar or something like that? As a Hungarian voice actor for the Korra one. Oh, that's cool. Peak. We have Phoenix Fleet Airship, Planetarium of Wan Chitong, Reinforcements, Wolfbat, Zuko, Jelly Horse Fighters. That's cool. That was one of the... Never watched the Korra one? Only the end? Okay. Legend of Korra was cool. It was fine. Copy token, Swamp, Animals, Earthbender Ascension, Boulder, Judy. Yeah, Legend of Korra was cool, but it wasn't the same. It was a big difference between Avatar: The Last Airbender and then Legend of Korra, but doesn't mean it was bad. It was good. It had its moments. Food, Omashu, Vinebender, Aang's Iceberg, Nomad Legacy, Lost Days, Porcupine. One thing that I love about the Avatar universe that I think more fantasy universes should embrace and just directly rip is just combining beasts. You know, Porcupine is incredible. Like, all of these, like, different, like, that's like one of my favorite things about, like, the Avatar universe. It's just like how they, like, combine animals into, like, this new thing. It's great. I just love it. Food, Mountain, Cat Owl, Zuko, Conflicted, Faded, Firepower, Seismic Sense, Peddlers, First Time Flyer, Platypus Bear, Sentries. Talking about the Spirit World thing? No, I mean, like again, like, even just, where's Platypus Bear or something? Like, this is a platypus and a bear. You know, they, like, just how they combined just animals into different new animals, and, like, it's just, like, it's great. Like, that sort of thing, especially put that, like, in a D&D world. Perfect. Like, it's something new, it's creative, but it's like, Ally, Protectors, UA, the Moon Spirit, My Scornful Striker, Puripathic, Meteor Sword, Merchants, Koi, Earthbending Lesson. I bet there's an Avatar. There certainly is. There certainly is. Copy, Rebuke, Iroh, Grand Lotus, Agnicala, Sun Warriors, Cat Owl, Sabertooth Moose Lion, Nairo Grand Lotus, Ally, Bossing Say, Heartless Act, Sokka, Combustion Man, Snowballers, Battle Fan, and Turtle Duck. And last pack of the Play Boosters. It's funny that Hungry only had Pokemon cards for like a year and then they stopped selling them in the store. Ally, Pull Gates, Swamp Snare Trap, Redirect Lightning. What? It's funny that Hungry only had Pokemon cards for like a year and then stopped selling them in the store. What do you mean by that? Did they just like? What do you mean by that? Avatar State, Long Fang, Hog Monkey, Vinebender. Here we go. Collector Booster Pack. I don't know why I moved the hits, but whatever. They just like sold them for a year in the country. And then they want to sell it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Plains, Solid Ground, Koala Sheep, Thriving Moor, Tiger Dillo, Garutopathic, Pole Patrol, Battle Fan, Kyoshi Warriors, and Sold Out. The Mechanist, Aerial Artisan. Zuko, Avatar Hunter. In Austria, I used to buy Pokemons in cigarette shops. It's like 6-year-olds walking out with Charizards and some Marlboros. Obsessive Pursuits. It was a weird thing to ask for a vape than TCG. Lita, Mechanical Engineer, as the Mechanist, Tactical Tinkerer. Lita, Mechanical Engineer, as the Mechanist, Tactical Tinkerer. And Toph, Hard-Headed Teacher. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Shane, my bro. Thank you, my man. Thanks for getting involved there. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here for Richard. We have the 1976 O-Pee-Chee Happy Days Wax Pack and 5 more Saturday Morning Cards Chuck E. Cheese boxes here. So I think we'll start with the Saturday morning, or sorry, with the Happy Days pack here. That is 50 years old. 1976. 20. Yeah, this pack is 50 years old, and it has gum inside. I'm not gonna eat the gum. Okay. Let's see what's inside here. Who speaks French? Anyone want to read that for me? Um, there's the gum. Richard, let me know if you want us to send you the gum. Though I think that's probably technically a biohazard, so I should probably not do that. Trash. Okay. The Fawns wants you. This is a sticker, it looks like. Fawns wants you. It's very funny that Henry Winkler like plays like this, like, you know, playboy in the Fawns, and then he's just like the nicest, like most like caring, wholesome man. We have Into the Cooler with Mr. Cool. It's so nice to feel wanted. Man of few words, all of them cool. Here come the judge. I had a big date last night. She was 6'2". $50. This is 50 years old. I just this is 20 years. These cards, this cardboard is 20 years older than me. That's just like insane. That's like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Anyway, Saturday morning cards. Here we go. Good luck. Party time. Party time out of 100. Party time. Party time out of 100. Arcade out of 100 as well. Arcade out of 100. Arcade out of 100. Next up, we've got, we got our sketch. We got our sketch. And dare I say, wait, why'd they censor it? They censored him. We shouldn't be looking at the. We shouldn't be looking at that. It's a very small censor. He got a belly on him. I mean, he is eating pizza every day. uh, that's just so perfectly placed. That's so funny. That is so funny. The cheese background as well. This is by, I can't read that. Stan Bois, I don't even know. I cannot read that for the life of me. If anyone can read cursive, Sound off in the chat. Let me know what that says. I have no clue. But very nice sketch here. I that's just so perfectly placed to sense. Oh my god, that's so funny. All right. Next up. Party time. Party time, and that's why you probably got censored in the sketch. Party time out of 50. Party time out of 50. And last here for Richard, last Saturday morning cards hit of the break. Here we go. That's my goat. Here we go. Prize wall. Prize wall out of 50. Prize wall out of 50. All right. There we go, brother. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you once again for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Don't cut your finger. I have done that before here. We have two different blades in this one. I should throw it out, but it's all, you know. I was opening stuff before stream and just whoosh, right? It was like, oh. Okay. So I believe we have another break here lined up. Let me get that ready. All right. Okay. We also have, I believe it was Azure C7 for Christopher. Is that correct? Yes, sir, it is. Okay, let me print this out and go grab that from the back. Okay, I think I need to find it. Oh, where is it? Okay. Okay. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes here. BRB. Okie dokes. Okay. Okay, 1 second. I'm just figuring out what to do for food. Um, Wow. This is incredibly limited. Not quite what I want. All right. Um, let's just do this. Okay. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break here for Christopher. We have the One Piece Azure Seas 7 booster box. And we've been kind of up and down with this set. When we first started opening it, we could not stop hitting. Every box would have multiple multi-$100 hits. Now, of course, we didn't hit, the top tier of hits, but like these first few here we did not hit, but we hit this card here like twice. We hit this as well. Kind of uh, all of most of these top hits we've hit outside of these top five, and that's kind of how we started. And then now, recently, like the last few that we opened, previous case, not this case, previous case was rough. Now, this is from a new case. I'm hoping things have changed. I'm hoping we go back to the way things were. So here we go, Christopher. Here we go. Good luck, my brother. Let's get it. Here we go. By the way, we do have this also available for group break for those of you who are watching along. We have Azure C7 group break. We got One Piece anime collection. We also have One Piece Heroines releasing next Friday. We have that available for group break. Check out the Final Fantasy group break as well. Random card, 8 slots, very affordable break. I think it's like $11.95 or something like that, $12.95. It would be really cool if that could fill, because it's just been sitting at 8 slots for like a week now, and I'm like, well, how is this not filling? I don't know. I don't know. But here we go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Oinkchuk. Sindri. Four Emperors, Jinbei, and Law. Salome. Terracotta. Treble. Daz Bones. And Mihawk Leader. Mihawk Leader card, if I remember right, is in the like 40 range. Closer to 50 actually. Closer to 50 right now. Not a bad start there. Mihawk Leader card. Chaka and Pell. Machis. Sugar. Dragon Torch, and Dawn. Beiji. Sakiyaki. Great Help. Isho, and Hogback. Kuro. Mr. Nine. Sindri. Luffy, and Shoulder Throw. Johnny. Macro Gang. Rayleigh, and Perona. Beiji. Portia, Law, Chuck and Pell, and For Fun. Hannibal. Apu, Kamazo, Fisher Tiger, Shoulder Throw, and Bon Chan, Bon Clay. Mr. 2. Ryuma. Don't worry, I'm here. Tribble, Luffy, Zoro. Ors. Terracotta, Stealth Black, Rayleigh, and Boa. Newgate, Neptunian, Virgo, Captain Kidd. Diamante, Sindri, Igram, Megalo, and Duffy, Doflamingo. Edward Newgate and Kamazo and Absalom and Shanks. We're about halfway through, give or take. Let's see. Killer, Watatsumi, Neptunian, Apu, Jinbei, Kaido, and Eliklaw. Shachi and Penguin, Beppo, Pudding, Ground Death, and Moria. Moria. Graham and Neon, Zoro, Usopp, Monet, and Arlong. Vista, Wadatsumi, Brickbat, Kiku, and Miss Valentine. Sindri, Hirona, and Mihawk. What's that from? I can't even remember. Is it from SpongeBob? Ryuma, Salamander, Cavendish, Carrot. Killer, Johnny, Mihawk, Hancock. Isho, Bonnie, Kinemon, Apu, and Miss Valentine. 3 packs to go. 3 packs to go. Miss Merry Christmas, Kumasi, Barto, Shirahoshi, and Dawn. Giola, Macro Gang, Koala, and Perona. Let's see. Perona. I think it's this one. Yeah. This one's in the 30s. Like low mid 30s. Not bad. And the last pack. Here we go. Last pack, last pack, last pack. Come on. Let's get it. Good luck. Buffalo. Neptunian. Disappointed. Counting Kid. And Aladdin. Alrighty. Alrighty there, Christopher. There we go, my bro. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much once again. Thank you for getting involved in the break. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. All right. Okay. Time to post all of these to YouTube. So I'm a little behind on that. Okay. Guy, thanks for getting involved in the historic autographs break. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Da, da, da. Okay. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Okay. And last one to upload before I'm all caught up. Okay. Okay. Well, we are all caught up there with all the back end stuff that we needed to do. Um, okay, so we're all caught up. Still, nothing has come through since. So, let's do our dailies. Um, Waste. Okay. Um, um, Okay. So BLO. So it's either starting with B or P. Dela Arla Gla BLO. Um, uh, BLO. Lore. Blau. Blouge. Lager. Lager. I might give up hard mode here just so I can guess more stuff. All right. Connections. Let's see. Spear. Okay, to sully something. To I like that, but I don't know if it's right. I'll wait. Mound, lump, hump, and rise. The ways to describe mound, rise, bump. Gump, Woody, Phillips, Sully. Played by Tom Hanks. Um, Mound, Rise, Spear, Spike, Spike, Jump, Bump, Spear. I think this is volleyball. No. There we go. Um, I'm just gonna do it. I know it's wrong. One away. So there's one of these that doesn't belong. Okay. Mound, Rise, Hike, Hump. That wasn't even one away. So that means this is one away. And Hump is probably included. So Hump, Lump, Bump. Uptick, Hype, Jump, Rise, Spike, Protuberance, Bump, Hump, Lump, Mound, Strands, um, 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 XOXOXO. L. Okay. Is there an ING anywhere? No. Eggs. Heck. Smack. Cuddle. And kiss. Oh, there it is. Um, oh, hey, there you go. Embrace. Oh, embrace. Hey, there we go. Not bad. Bum. Okay. What's up, y'all? It is 9:07. We are still, of course, chilling for the moments in between breaks. If anyone wants to get something going, feel free to get that order in. We can get you started right away. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Well, have a little more time, so we might as well do the Marvel duel. Let's see. From the movies. No. Um, just go Thanos. Not a superhero, not a villain. Uh, I don't know what they consider him to be. I know he's an agent. It's a human with no powers on Earth from the movies. Um, oh, got an order there. Calvin, what's good, my brother? Coming through coming through with more Magic, Final Fantasy, and Collector Booster Pack. Okay, Edge Fraternities as well. Let's get that going, brother. Okay, give me 2 minutes here. BRB. Hey. Da, 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 da. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break here once again for Kelvin. We have more Magic the Gathering here. We got Final Fantasy Collector Booster Box and Edge of Eternities Collector Booster Box. I think last time we started with Edge of Eternities, so I think this time we'll start with Final Fantasy. Let me pull it up here. Magic. Final Fantasy. I suppose I should also pull up Through the Ages as well. Well, no, I know Through the Ages. Okay. Okay. Let's put Edge of Eternities to the side. Top loaders here. Okay. Sleeves. Great. Okay. Let's get it. Good luck, good luck, good luck, Kelvin. There we go. This is also available for group break, random pack group break, or sorry, random card group break, but I'll put it to the side so we don't get confused. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Hope to continue the good run from yesterday in my own box. Hey, what'd you get for yourself today? I mean, what hits do you get today? Here we go. Good luck. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Swamp, Fragments, Garuda, UFO, Zidane, Katana, Fist, Rapier, Ice Magic. Arden the Usurper. Kate Sith, Fortune Teller. Hope Best Time. 4 Surges and a non-green Chocobo. There you go, brother. There you go. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. That's a sick box. That is a sick box. Coin of Fate. Light Up the Stage, Through the Ages, non-foil. And Cecil, Dark Knight. All right. Pack 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Island, Prompto Argentum, Gladiolus, Request, Uniform, Train, Shot, Royal City, Gungaga. Esper Origins, Strago and Realm, Squall, Seed Mercenary, Ultimate Magic Meteor, Through the Ages, Winota, Foil Winota, Bart's Klauser, Foil Winota, Bart's Klauser, and Ishgard the Holy Sea. Hero Horror Token. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. Plains, Eden, Chocomog, Ciencia, Eject, Sword, Pandora, Gardener, Sabotender. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms. Umaro, Raging Yeti. Squall, Seed, Mercenary. Dark Confidant. Always useful. Traxos, Scourge of Krug, Giant of Babel, Through the Ages, foil. Traxos, Scourge of Krug, Through the Ages, Giant of Babel, foil. And Balam Garden, Seed Academy. Hero Treasure Token. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Forest, Chocomog, Ciencia, Icons, Magic, Menu, Damper, Reinforcements, Adventures In. Summon Leviathan. Furion, Wild Rose Warrior. Minwu, White Mage. Lightning, Army of One. Godo, Bandit Warlord, Through the Ages as Gilgamesh, Weapon Collector, non-foil. And Dion, Bahamut's Dominance. Dion, Bahamut's Dominance with Sephiroth and Robot Warrior token. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Swamp, Fang, Barrett Wallace, Shintoto, Gaius, Encounter, Insomnia, Blitzball, and Combat Tutorial. Realm Reborn. Ultimate Magic, Meteor. Summon Magus Sisters. Summon God King Mog. Through the Ages, Fatal Push. Through the Ages. Fatal Push Through the Ages in foil. Battle at the Big Bridge. And Terra, Magical Adept. Terra. Nice little hit here. In the high 80s, maybe 90s. Not bad, not bad. Hero Bird token. All right. It's time to get a Surge. Just time to get a Surge. That simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mountain. Prompto Argentum Surge. Okay, very nice. Custis Strep, Self-Destruct, Zach Fair, Overworld, Ramen, Esper, Limit Break. Hopefully that's not the only Surge. You know, I was talking more from the rares and mythic side of things, but you know, Surge is a Surge. We'll start here. We'll start here. Luzwa's Sacrifice, Fire Crystal, Sin, Unending Cataclysm, Observed Stasis, Muldrotha, the Green Tide, non-foil. Muldrotha as Orphan Kukul Falsi. And Raban, Bull of Alamigo, Surge Foil Raban. Okay. Hero Moogle token. Again, another Surge, but not quite what we were hoping for. Raban, I think, is like maybe $10, something like that. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Island, Omega, Vanille, Saucer, Darkness, Greatsword, Dierat, Mission, Greeter. Clive's Hideaway. I've Nidhogg. Blue Mage's Cane. Yuna, Grand Summoner. Yuna. Counterspell Through the Ages. Foil. As Wild Rose Rebellion. Foil Counterspell. And Surge Foil Golbez, Crystal Collector. Surge Foil Golbez. All right. Hero Warrior token. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Island, Clash of the Icons, Garland, X-Death, Riddy's Return, Wallace, Wanderings, Ifrit, and Trader. Midgar, City of Mako. Wrecking Ball Arm. Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant. Protection Magic. Fatal Push Through the Ages, non-foil. Fatal Push, non-foil. Battle at the Big Bridge, non-foil. And Summon GF Cerberus. Okay. 4 packs to go. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Oh, hero copy token from the last pack. Plains, Ambrosia, Side Quest Omega, Power, Iceflon, Marlboro, Gigantode. Vinat, Heart of Hiddlin, Liz Hext, Realm Reborn, Transpose, Nature's Claim Through the Ages, foil. Nature's Claim foil. Search for the Frozen Esper. And Excalibur 2. Excalibur 2. Treasure, hero, token. 1 second. Food arrived here faster than I was expecting. Okay. Angelo. All right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Forest, Ifrit, Secret Rendezvous, Garland, Esperama, Gratia, Paladin's Arm, Shopkeep, and Hecdice. We have one of the Secret Rendezvous variants. Non-foil. Okay. Golbez, Crystal Collector. Raban, Bull of Alamigo. Shadow, Mysterious Assassin. Cloud, Midgar Mercenary, non-foil. Cloud, Midgar Mercenary, non-foil. All right, and Through the Ages, Labman, Vanadale Adventures. With Noctis, Prince of Lucis, behind. Okay. With Angelo and Darkstar there. 2 packs to go for Final Fantasy. 2 packs to go. It would be nice to get a few more surges. Maybe 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 2 packs, 2 surges. That would be ideal. Swamp, Secret Rendezvous. Again, this time in foil. We got a Secret Rendezvous variant. Torgal, Eden, Queena, Realms, Vector, Guadasalam, and Sentinel. Secret Rendezvous variants. From Father to Son. Conformer Shuriken. Wandering Minstrel. Celis, Rune Knight, Surge Foil. Celis, Rune Knight, Surge Foil. Very nice. Let's see. Sell this. Very nice. This is around like 110, 120 range. 110, 120. Celestrin Knight. Very nice. All right. Through the Ages, Captain Lannery Storm foil. Captain Lannery Storm foil. And, ooh, another hero treasure token. Van Street Thief Surge. We got 2 Surges in 1 pack. Okay. We've been on a Surge spree, brother. We've been on a Surge spree. Van Street Thief Surge. Very nice. Van. All right. Doing pretty well on Surges. Can we get 2 more out of this last pack? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can we get a Chocobo as well? We haven't pulled a Chocobo yet. Mountain, Torgal, Shantoto, Fragments, Black Welch, Lance, Rexor, Revelation, You're Not Alone. Okay. Summon Brynhilder. Bannon, Returner's Leader. Sid, Free Flyer Pilot. Sin, Spear's Punishment. Through the Ages, Dovin's Veto. Through the Ages, non-foil. Non-foil, Dovin's Veto. And last chase of the Final Fantasy. Cypher Amalsi. Cypher Amalsi. You know, I think we did pretty decently on Surge. I mean, it's hard to follow the Cloud Surge from yesterday, but we did pretty well. Unfortunately, no Neon Chocobos, but, you know, overall, pretty decent so far. Okay. And now we'll do Edge of Eternities. What's this? David, thank you for getting involved there with the Phantasmal Flames group break. Just letting you know, I'm going to be taking my break after this break ends, David. So, we'll probably get your break going somewhere around like 10:20, maybe 10:30 range, depending on when this break ends, and then half an hour break. So, just keep that in mind. But thank you very much, of course, for getting involved. And here we go, Edge of Eternities. Let me pull this up here. All right. Open some 4 of the 5 are ones I don't have yet. Hey. All right. Can we finally pull Sothera? Can we finally pull Sothera? Here we go. Nothing left in the box. All right. Oh, token. Previous? Okay. Here we go. Crawler, War, Mechan, Freighter, Mountain, weapons manufacturing, solar array, bioengineered future, raging ravine, and then I forget the name of it, but we pulled it yesterday as well. Another one of the Japanese hits here. Lander, robot token. Colossus, Lightblade, Crawler, Moxite, Dirgecraft, Forest, Elegy Acolytes, Depth Shaker Titan, Terminal Velocity, Cascading Cataracts, and Warping Whale. Warping Whale. Warping Whale. Phyrexian Incubator Token. Lightblade, Turbo Drone, Bombard, Trooper, Annul, and Planes. Consult star charts. Patrolling Peacemaker. Cosmogoyf. High Market. Foil High Market. And Pain for All. Art Series Starbreach Whale. Turbo Drone, Luminary, Curiosity, Bombard, Alpha Rail, Mountain. Alpha Rail, Stone Chosen. In Spirit, Flagship Vessel. 0 Point Ballad, High Market, and Arch Enemy's Charm. Arch Enemy's Charm. Lander, Robot Token. Sweeper, Luminary, Wings, Rammer, Propulsion, Island, Chaplain, Festering Thicket, Dagia, Windswept Bastion, Shambling Vent, and Starwinder. Art Series, Arch Enemy's Charm. Biosynthetic Burst, Hulk Harbor, Whale, Delicacy, Forest, Pain for All, Scouring Swarm, Regost, Deft, Gastronaut, Lotus Fields, and Emissary Escort. Lander, Human Soldier Token. Starbreach Whale, Burst, Prospector, Rampage, Engineering, Mountain, Breeding Pool, Uthros Research Craft, Memnon, the Right Hand, Mirror Pool, and Esteli Reclaimer. Elemental Gnome Token. Wormwall Sweeper, Light, Mechan, Fire, Ace, Modifier Sentry, Elite, Swamp. Memorial Vault, Radiant Summit, Exalted Sunborn, non-foil, Hissing Quagmire, and Icetill Explorer. Art Series, Tanook, Steadfast, second. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 packs to go. 4 packs to go. Mental Modulation, Stealth Display, Plasma Bolt, Grab Kill, Technique, Maneuvers, and Island. Included Starforge, Horizon Explorer. Godless Shrine. Lumbering Falls. And Sunstar Chaplain. Art Series, Beyond the Quiet. Mental Modulation, Rig for War, Prospector, Plasma Bolt, Trajectory, Seam Rip. Forest. Zero Point Ballad. Humidian Waste Waker. Space-Time Anomaly. Scavenger Grounds. And Hylia, Guided by Light. Soldier, Lander, Token. Two packs to go. Breacher, Hole Carver, Banishing Light, Moxite, Scrap, Colossus, Plains, Regost, Deft, Gastronaut, Insight Engine, Synthesizer Lab Ship, Needle Spires, foil, and Nova Hellkite. Clue, Beast, Token. Last pack of the break. Here we go. Good luck. Come on. Sothera, 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 Sothera. Breacher, Crasher, Cryologist, Shepherd, Crusher, Swamp. Frenzied Baloth. Planetary Annihilation. Pain for All. Raging Ravine. Galaxy. Zero Point Ballad. And Blast Zone Art Series. Alrighty there, brother. Alrighty. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much once again, my man. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. It's gonna be it was definitely hard to follow pulling a neon green chocobo, but did pretty decently. Did pretty decently. There we go, brother. Appreciate you always, my man. Thank you once again. All right. So I'm gonna take my break here. I'm gonna take my break here. I have a personal break for David lined up when I get back. I'm gonna print that out just so I have it prepped. I'll prep it before I take my break and. I'll prep the personal break for David, and then I'll take my break. Yes, sir, my brother. Yes, sir. How many neon chocobos are you still hunting? Hopefully we can get them for you. Hopefully we can get them for you. Okay. It is 9:56. I'm gonna go grab this, but I'm just gonna do my set up the break now, so I'll be back at like 10:30. 10:30. And 30. Okay. Back in a little bit, y'all. Wow, I forgot it. I was muted. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break this time for David. We have the Pokemon Mega Evolution Set 2 Phantasmal Flames Booster Box. Of course, we're looking for Charizard, Mega Charizard X, SIR, or even, you know, we'll take the golden one, you know, we'll take the gold one, but we are hoping to do some crazy stuff, get some crazy hits. So, David, thank you very much for getting involved here, brother, and most importantly, good luck. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. And for everybody watching along, it is 10:33 right now, 10:33. If you would like to get a break in, we got an hour and a half left to get some breaks in, so happy to get you started. Yeah. Let me move the fossil out of the way. Putting this over there, just so I can put these back here. All right. All right. Here we go, David. Let's go. Good luck. Any Charizard would be great. Oddish, Seal, Jigglypuff, Viper, and Suicune. I mean, the good thing about saying that with this set is there's only 4 potential Charizard hits. So, you know, there's basically like a 50% chance that we get it, right? We either get it or we don't. Granbull, Boltund, Vileplume. It's basically a 50-50. We either simply pull it or we don't. And so, you know, we'll take those odds any day. Gloom, Sableye, Dawn, Rotom with Moltres behind. Rotom. All right. Charmeleon, Nimble, Bronzong, Rotom, Duraludon, Milcery, Eternatus, and Pommet. Apom, Gloom, Dawn, Ludicolo, and Genesect. Ludicolo. Togedemaru, Lumbre, Piplup, Palmy, Blowtorch, Pommet, Bronzong, Mega DNC X. Okay. Jigglypuff, Darumaka, Boltund, Moletta, Ice Cream, Glasscore, Lumbre, and Flygon. Murkrow, Zigzagoon, Mischievous, Darmanitan, and Ambipom. Togedemaru, Seal, Valley, Toxtricity. Toxel, Prinplup, Alchemy, and Sacred Charm. Sacred Charm. Smeargle, Mamoswine, and Reshiram. Charcadet, Swinub, and Mega Heracross EX. Charmander, Mischievous, Palmy, Ambipom, and Zacian. Ambipom. Apom, Ghastly, Gliscor, and Vileplume. Carvana, Swinub, Cerulege, and Empoleon EX. Voltund, Charmander, Haunter, and Ambipom. Rock, Trapinch, Crocodile, and Suicune. What's a guy gotta do to get a Charizard around here? Piplup, Wigglytuff, and Moltres. Ghastly, Piloswine, and Genesect. Charmander, Mischievous, and Ambipom. Voltund, Bronzor, and let's go. Carvana, Swinub, Tauros, Dugong, and Toxtricity. Okay, we got a Dugong. We can get a Charizard. We can. I still have faith. Still got a ways to go. Again, it's a 50% shot. We either pull it or we don't. Trapinch, Jigglypuff, Yamper, and Zacian. Rock, Trapinch, and Vileplume. Gloom, Yamper, and Mega Charizard X. Okay, this isn't the Charizard that we wanted, but it is one of them. It is one of them. But there is still potential. There is still potential. Getting that does not stop us from getting an actual hit. Archangel, welcome in. How you doing? Flygon. Bramblin, Baneri, Crocodile, and Oricorio EX. Floodgates open now. Just like 7 packs in a row, all the Charizard SIR. It's like, what? You're gonna pull them? I'm gonna do my damnedest to do so, Archangel. I'm gonna do my damnedest to do so. Palmet. You know, it's kind of why I got out of bed this morning to pull some Zards. And it wasn't because I had to go to the bathroom. It wasn't because I had a full bladder. Milcery, Ghastly, Alchemy, Genesect. Dugong, Mimikyu, Tauros, and Oricorio. I still don't know how I feel about them putting the Oricorio in a different product. I like, you know, the Oricorio was a great secondary hit from the Japanese release, and then them tossing it into the I think they put it into the Ultra Premium collection or something like that, as like a promo. And it's like the set already doesn't have a ton of hits, and you just like took away the number 2 hit. And it's like, I don't know. right. Charcadet, Haunter, Yemper, and Moltres. Okay, we got, I think we got 4 packs to go. 4 packs. And, you know, 4 packs might just be all we need. Vibrava, Swinub, Alchemy, Zacian. 3 packs might just be all we need, you know? Duraludon, Prinplup, Seviper, and Mega Sharpedia EX. Okay. 2 packs. 2 packs might just be all we need, you know? Boltund, Bramblin, Haunter, Toxtricity. 1 pack might just be all we need, you know? Just get a God pack. All we need is a God pack, and then it turns our luck around, you know? All we need is the, like, 1 in, like, 10,000 chance that it's a God. Simple odds. It's a 50-50 shot, you know? It either happens or it doesn't. Okay, let me try that again. Simple odds, 50-50 shot. We need a God pack, happens or it doesn't. Okay, well, guess we'll go with what's here. Toxel, Bramblegast, Apom, and Reshiram. Not quite what we were hoping for out of this break. Not quite what we were hoping for. The Charizard escapes us once more. It appeared to be caught. But there we go, David. There we go. There we go. Bet it was going to be in the next pack. That's, hey, I believe you. They just forgot to put it in our box. You know, simple packing error. David, my bro, thank you very much for getting involved, my man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. All right. I'm going to post this and the previous break to YouTube. So we got like 2 minutes to kind of catch up on stuff. Hey, thank you, bro. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for getting involved, my man. Thank you. All right. Okay. All right. All right, all right. We are once again all caught up with stuff. If anyone would like to get something going, no better time than now. No one's in front of you, no one's behind you. We can get you going right away. Have a little fun. Da, 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 da. Guess I'll use this time to do a little bit of this, so I don't have to do it later. What was okay. Uh, okay. Uh, let's say it's okay. Okay. What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay. What do we got going on? Let's look at upcoming releases while we wait for more stuff to come through. Um, there. This. Alright. Da, 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 da. So next week, not a ton for us. Friday is Lorcana and Mega Evolution ETBs and One Piece Heroines, and I think that's it. And that is the 20th. So then this would be the Wednesday after that. And then this would be Thursday. This would be the Friday after that. So what's there? Super Break Bruce Lee, Invincible. That's kind of it there. Historic autographs, famous Americans. Some of you might be in those breaks. As you can see, it's moved to TBD. Unbeknownst to me, I really wasn't aware until I came in yesterday. You know, I was gonna look for the stock so I could like set up the breaks for the day. and turns out they delayed it. So it looks like it's still expected to release within the month, but until, you know, I have no information, and any information I get, I'll send along. I bought another Phantasmal, but for Galactic Collab break. Is that something you can still? Yeah, no problem there. No problem there. Let's find you here. Let's find you. Let's find you. Um, did you just recently place the order, or did you place the order earlier? Because I see one from before the break order. Is that the one that you were, like, you placed it like within like 10 minutes of each other? I just want to confirm. I just want to confirm. You know, make sure I'm looking at the right thing. Okay. Okay. Great. Yeah, I can totally fix that for you. I can totally get you going. Okay. All right. Screwed up the first one. No worries. No worries. All right. Let me print this out, and I'll go grab that from the back. Okay. Okay. Give me 2 minutes here. Gonna go grab that. Here be. Okay. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have another break here for David. We have another box of Phantasmal Flames. And this time, last time we had a 50-50 shot of pulling Zard, and it didn't go our way. So this time, the 50-50 has to go our way, right? Right? Because that's how math works, right? And it was totally a 50-50 and not like, a 1 in 1800 chance. It's totally 50-50 and not like... Let's get it going, brother. Let's get it going. Good luck, good luck. Thanks for getting involved, brother. Here we go. Let's do it. Charizard God Pack. Dude, we're so overdue for I keep saying it, but we're so overdue for a God Pack. I've got a God Pack in 8 months. I haven't got a God Pack since White Flare released. Oh, put the fossil back over the other side, just because it's slightly annoying. I haven't got a God Pack in 8 months. That was when... Oh my god, the God Pack I got was for Chelsea. I haven't seen Chelsea in forever. God packs don't start with Toxel, learning experience, and now we know. Now we know. Trapinch, Bronzong, and Genesect. Grinplup, Charcadet, Ice Queen, and Zacian. Gloom, Yamper, Blowtorch, and Pommet. Snubble, Bronzor, and Mega Gengar EX. Mega Gengar EX. Bramblin, Baneri, Bramblegast, and Toxtricity. Dugong, Mimikyu, Moletta, Wooper, and Moltres. Paldean Wooper. Milcery, Ghastly, Mamoswine, and Megalopunny EX. Megalopunny EX. Vibrava, Sandile, Gliscor, Togedemaru, Murkrow, Crocodile, Mismagius EX. All right. Boltund, Bramblin, Ceruledge, and Oricorio. Duraludon, Grinplup, Alchemy, and Pommet. Oddish, Seal, Jigglypuff, Tauros, and Megalopunny EX. Toxel, Mimikyu, Cresselia, Suicune, Gloom, Sableye, and Reshiram. Trapinch, Linoone, Piplup, and Genesect. Piplup. Swine, Dawn, Toxicity, Charmeleon, Nimble, Ludicolo, Moltres, Togedemaru, Lokix, Ambipom, Apom, Dugong, and Zacian. I think we're a little past halfway. Gligar, Bronzong, and we got another one. We got a live one, boys. Mega Charizard XEX again. Not exactly what we're looking for. Not really what we're looking for here. But you know, perhaps it's a good omen. We'll see. Lotad and Reshiram. Toxel, Darmanitan, and Mismagius EX. Floodgates are open for real this time. Palmy, Gliscor, and Fire Breather. Apom, Haunter, and Flygon. Piplup, Mischievous, and Ambipom. Voltund, Granbull, and Mega Sharpedo EX. Duraludon, Sacred Charm, and Genesect. Trapinch, Steel, and Moltres. Milcery, Lombre, Zacian, Gloom, Yamper, Zacian, and Vileplume. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs to go. 6 packs is all we need. 6 packs is all we need. Sableye, Miracle, Fly. Well, you know what? You were right. 5 packs is actually all we need. I just let you know You know, I just got ahead of myself. Bramblin, Darmaka, Voltrace, Rotom. Okay, you know, no, you're right. 4 packs really is all we need. No, you got it right, brother. You got it right. 4 packs really is all we need. You know, 4 packs can change our lives. Snubble, Darumaka, Suicune. You know, hey, maybe we overestimate. 3 packs is all we need. 3 packs really is all we need. You know, like 3 packs, Triangle, Trilogy, Pyramid, Illuminati. You know, like it's kind of it makes sense. It makes sense. Darumaka, Battle Cage, Mega DNC EX. You know, 2 packs really. When you think about it, it's like because it's like the trainer, and then it's like the Charizard. It's like it's 2. It's like the pairing. It's like, you know, like it's 2 packs is all we need. You know. Bronzor, Ghastly, Honchkrow, Zacy. 1 pack is really all we need. You know, it just this is the only pack we even needed to break today. You know what I mean? It's like everything else was just leading up to this moment. You know, prepare your speech. You know, prepare your victory speech, because this pack, it's got it all. You know, super mega giga god pack. Simple as that. Okay, prepare your victory speech. But god packs shouldn't start with Pommy. I think there's a bug. We can call the developers, see if they can patch this. But we'll see if we can play through it. Pommy, Lombre, Reshiram, Grimsley's Move, and Pommet. Not quite a Charizard. Specifically not quite Charizard SIR. That is not what we wanted. David, my brother, thank you very much once again. Thank you for getting involved. You know, that's that is just how the cookie does sometimes crumble. Well, we got a Charizard from each one. Little victories, yes, little victories. Little victories. Would have been nice to get a big victory, but you know, who's counting? All right, David, my brother, thank you very much once again for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go, bro. We'll get it next time. It really will be like, you know, first pack, or like maybe like second, or like maybe like 10th or something like that, or maybe, you know, maybe like 20th, but like or you know, something like that. But like, who's counting? But we will get it. Appreciate you, brother. That's that's the thing about Phantasmal Flames, man. It's like such a top heavy set that like there's like, we got, the Rotom, and that's like an okay hit. We got Piplup, it's an okay hit, but whenever it's just a Charizard set, and so everything else is just like, it's like a okay, but it's not Charizard. It's like, it's tough. Fossil Lapras took most of my luck, I think. I mean, we did do pretty well there. We did do pretty well there. We did do pretty well there. We've been pulling pretty decently from Fossil. We've been pulling pretty decently. I'm still waiting the day we get the Gengar Hollow from one of the group breaks. I think that'd be sick. Um, you know, and hopefully it's a PSA 10 candidate. You know, people getting involved with a $25 group break and getting a potential like $4,000 or $5,000 card. Like that's the dream, man. All right. Close this out. Right. Forgot that was open like all night. Okay, it's 11:14, y'all. 11:14. If anyone wants to get something going, feel free. Feel free. No better time to get involved than now. No one's in front of you. No one's behind you. Uh, how's the Marvel Sapphire? So, I like it. I think it's pretty cool. It's the Sapphire version of the 2025 Marvel Chrome. Um, to be specific, I'm going to assume you're talking about this, right? To be specific, I'm assuming you're talking about this, but um, we pulled pretty well from this. It is an 8-pack box with generally 4, maybe 5 hits a box. So, it is it. A lot of the time you're guaranteed stuff like, out 2 out of 99s, 1 out of 75, and then a coin flip if you can get something higher. It is a cool box, and you can get a lot of crazy hits. Don't get me wrong, but it's I do like it, but it's also just like it's just tough. It because it's like it's I mean expensive is definitely part of it. It being expensive is definitely part of it. Like I would probably feel a little different about it if it was in the like 400s, but of course that I it's and the hits from it are like good. Like I'll pull up eBay like um 2025 Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Like the hits from it like are good. It's just like pulling them is, very difficult. Like we have pulled out of 5 from Marvel Chrome Sapphire before. Um uh you can see this Magneto there. Squirrel Girl. Oh yeah, now the entire, because Marvel Studios Chrome Sapphire and Marvel Chrome Sapphire, are like the same, have like a very similar name. It's going to be hard to find the actual one that we're looking for. Can I do, I can't remember if yeah. So like there's like crazy good hits to be had. It's just like a very, you know, it is tough. It like Jeff the Land Shark out of 10 is a $1,200 card. It like that's insane. Jeff out of $15,000 card. Well, best offer. So probably like $800 card, but still. Um, Ryan, what's good, bro? What's good? What's good? Coming through here. You got some famous Americans. Appreciate you. And you also got the Star Wars Chrome Black live break special. I see you. I see you. Let me get that printed. We'll get that started. Okay. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have the 2023 Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box here for Ryan. Ryan, thank you very much, my brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. Ryan decided to save some money, got involved with our live break special. Live break special is the lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website, available at that price specifically for live break. So Ryan decided to save, but he saved in two fronts actually, because not only did he get involved with the lowest price, it's also listed in our group break section, which means shipping is free or included, like whatever you want to call it. So there you go. Congratulations, Ryan. And let's hope we can say some more congratulations again as we get this open. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Here we go. Boom. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Wicket W. Warwick. Wicket W. Warwick Auto. Wicket Warwick. Warwick Davis as Wicket Warwick. Warwick Davis as Wicket W. Warwick Auto. Warwick Davis, I believe, is still working. And onto the pack. Here we go. Here we go. Cornelius, Dr. Cornelius Evazan. Base card. Jabba out of 75. Jabba Blue Parallel, numbered out of 75. Jabba the Hutt. Jabba the Hutt out of 75. There you go. And last, Fantastic Fights, Rey vs. Sheev Palpatine. Ray vs. Sheev, Palpatine, Fantastic Fights. There you go. Ryan, my bro, thank you very much once again. Thank you very much for getting involved. There we go. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Appreciate you, bro. All right. Okay. Burning through the skies, yeah, 200 degrees, what comes, burning hurt. Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Don't stop me, hey, 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 don't stop me, don't stop me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Have a good time, good time. All right. Okay. Okay. Wolverine. Ooh. That would be insane, bro. Like, look, like, that's insane. Um, Hold on, I should take a... Okay. Everybody, it is 11:28. 11:28. If you want to get a break in, you got about half an hour, just about. Happy to get you started, of course. Happy to get anything going if anyone wants to get a break going. But it is, of course, 11:28, 11:29 now. So time is ticking away. Feel free to get involved if you want to get a break going. No better time than now. Okay. What are your thoughts on the XY Primal Clash booster packs? I think they're cool. I think Primal Clash is a great set. Um, Primal. I think Primal Clash is a great set. I think I love the I love that they like brought back the, you know, Japanese kanji with like Mega Dream slash Ascended Heroes, like these the for like for the Mega or in Primals. I love the designs. Um, yeah, I think Primal Clash is a excellent set. Um, I don't know if you're asking about getting involved or anything like buying a Primal Clash breaks. I don't know if that's what you're asking, but I think Primal Clash is a sick set. Was looking to elaborate, maybe not tonight, but just curious because I remember back in the day. Yeah, XY is sick. Primal Clash. We've done a handful of Primal Clash. I mean, we were out of stock for of a lot of different XY and like a lot of the kind of like somewhat older stuff like that. The XY era. We were out of a lot of that for a while, but we recently got some more in. But yeah, I think Primal Clash is sick. If you want to do breaks, happy to get you going. You know, but no pressure, no rush, nothing like that. But yeah, I love XY. I think is a very like there's very few eras that feel like XY. Um, you know, other than like now bringing back that like with that text with the mega attack rares in Ascended Heroes and in Mega Dream, like that's like kind of the closest thing in my opinion. But the XY era always sick. Yeah, of course, brother, of course. Do you know if you have Flash Fire by any chance? We did in the past. Um, you're in luck. You are in luck. XY Flash Fire. Let's pull it up here. Mega Charizard X Secret. Oh, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. What's the PSA? What's the PSA? Oh my god. 12K. Holy. That's insane, bro. That's insane, bro. I have Charizard 107, 169, but I want to wait. I also have Pokemon Center Lady. You might want to check the see how those look. You might want to see how those look, check the okay, so that's PSA 10. Let's see PSA 8. Let's see PSA 8. Let's go. Okay, still pretty decent, 356. And Pokemon Center Lady 46 compared to Raws at 107. Even at PSA 8, 107 gains value. PSA 8 Pokemon Center Lady is about even. So in 8 or higher, you're doing well. 8 or higher, you're doing okay. And you said you had 107 as well. Yeah, you had 107. You said you had 69 too. That's one of these, right? PSA 10. What's a PSA 8? Oh yeah, we already looked at that. Yeah. Charizard 107. I've been told I should grade because a few people think it should be a 10, but haven't done it yet. I mean, you know, I've never really been like I don't have anything that I have graded by PSA, right? Nothing that I own is a PSA graded, right? But I do think something like that, you know, it might be worth it, right? Something because if at the very least, just to put it into like a, you know, eh, if at the very least, just to kind of learn, see what it is, see what they put it at. What's up, y'all? It is 11:42. Anyone who wants to get a break in, you got about 20 minutes. I can get you going if you get it in within the next 20. Elsewise, that's going to be the end of the night. So you got about 20 minutes to get your breaks in. Let's get some stuff going. I just don't want it to not be a 10. I'd be, well, yeah. Yeah. Of course, brother. Of course. You too. See you, my man. Appreciate you. 10-minute warning, everybody. Ten-minute warning. Jordan, what's up? Jordan, thanks there for getting involved. What grading is better, CGC or PSA? Kind of depends. I think a lot of people are. So I think the easy answer, and this is only a partial answer, but I think the easy answer is PSA, not because it's better, but because it is just kind of the big brand. It's the biggest brand, and so for that reason, um, people will be like, "Oh, this is a PSA 10." They'll have a bias against. It's like, "Oh, this is a CGC 10." Oh, I might just take that out the case and get it regraded by PSA. You know what I mean? People have like these biases, and I wouldn't even say that it's the gold standard. I wouldn't even say it's the gold standard. I just think it's just like the household name. Um, like CGC could be fundamentally better graders for a lower price, etc., 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 faster grading. I don't know. I don't know much about the processes of grading at all, frankly. But I just think that people will be more likely to go to PSA over any of the other brands, just because bigger brand, more recognizable. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? I don't know, but it's what I think. But again, Jordan there, thank you very much once again for getting involved in that break. What you do for... Bro, I'm here. I worked tonight. What did I do for Valentine's? Bro, I ripped cards all night, bro. I've been on stream all night, bro. Besides this, what do you mean? I woke up at like 4. I woke up and came to work, brother. I work nights. What do you mean besides this? You ain't got with the old lady, brother. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. No old lady here. No old lady here. Only Pamela. uh I'm at work, so I can't give that a response, but I think you know the response. Out and about today. There you go. Uh all right, y'all. It is 11:59. 11:59. I think we're just gonna call it then. It's been, not a lot of stuff coming through, so we might as well um everybody, thanks for popping in. Thanks for having a good time with us tonight. Thanks for getting involved. Uh had a good week. We'll be back on Monday with more breaks. See you, everybody.